Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Charlotte, congrats on first. Let me give you some points. And let's see here, it's been a great week. Oh, it is time to play the game. Thank you for the redeem, Sparkle, welcome in. How are you doing today? Congrats on your poll. And Destiny, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. How's everyone? Pull up TCG Pocket on my phone here, that way we're in theme. Alright, how's everyone doing? We're gonna play some Pokemon Legends ZA today, and might check in on Pokopia as well. Good timing. Yeah. Right when I start. We're just gonna continue Pokemon Legends ZA. We have maxed out like the number of berries we can make donuts with now. So I'm guessing we're getting closer to the end. I'm guessing maybe a third to a fourth of the way. Or sorry, a third to a fourth left. I'm guessing. What's the one I was looking for? Yeah, I have to look at my... I was looking at OBS on my computer because I can. The left side of my TV is actually blocked. And that's the one I want. Colberberry. Linnea was so late. 79 is not too bad. I mean, it's later than you would probably expect, but generally speaking, that's not bad. Because like when you get into 80s, that's when I'm like, okay, this is getting a little high. Have you tried out, so one of the cool things I've seen Linnea do, I haven't seen too much yet, but one of the things I've seen them do from people being like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Have you tried where you shoot like an arrow at like you know, you have a whole bunch of breakable rocks nearby each other? Instead of having to hit them all with like a big sword, you can literally just shoot an arrow, and then like your little flying companion friend breaks all the rocks and collects them all for you. And I'm like, that's amazing. Have you tried that yet? See new do? Nope. I haven't gotten a haircut in 3 months. Just got Emma, Lucina, and Shadows, Lynn, and Faye. Oh, my apologies on the Shadow Lynn there. My comments, please. What's up? What's up? Dragon, welcome in. How you doing today? We're playing some Pokemon. We're starting with ZA. Got TCG Pocket over here on the side. And then we're also going to do probably some Pokopia just to check in on it at the end. Why the apology? What's up? What do you mean? Alright, let's go get some... Actually, no, I think we have a bunch of... Let's see. Let's get some berries. Like the good ones, hopefully. Because you apologize. Oh, yeah, because like I hate shadows. Also, my Hilda plushie says hello. Hello, hello. Got something special from Linnea at Friendship. Oh, wait, what'd you get? I might throw a 10 pull towards Linnea, but here's my reasoning. Because 10 is not a lot. I should have 10 to spare. Like I said, my main targets are Lauma, Nicole, Sandrone, Alice. That being said, I'm a little worried that maybe I don't have the team for Alice, so maybe they're not a good idea to go for yet. But we'll see. We'll see. As a character, I kind of want to go for them. But the must-haves are like Llama for my Nefer, just because we ended up getting Nefer. Normally, I wouldn't have pulled for Llama otherwise. And then Sandrone is like the must-pull. Linnea story quest is great. Does it matter which we do first, like the story quest for Linnea or the new world quest for the new area? Because I've been told that Linnea is not in the world quest. I don't know if one is like canonically before the other. Does it matter which we do first? Because that might determine what we do tomorrow. Because otherwise, my priority is probably going to be the new area world quest first, just to open up the area, and then we'll do Linnea's story quest after. But let me know if it matters which order we play them in. Wait, what was I talking about just now? I lost my train of thought. Topper, welcome in. How you doing today? Let me give you a shout out. How is it going? We're playing some Pokemon today. Like a lot of Pokemon, actually. Pokemon Legends EA. We're playing TCG Pocket down here on my phone. And then we'll probably check in on Pokopia. Tomorrow, though, is a Hoyo day. We're watching the special program tomorrow evening. So you guys will probably see it before me. Remember, no spoilers in the chat. We'll see it tomorrow evening for the Star Rail special program. And then we'll play Genshin after that. We'll start probably the Area World Quest. We were just talking about that. I'm wondering which one I should play first. Like, is canonically one of them before the other, either the new Area World Quest or Linnea's Story Quest. And welcome in as well. How are you doing today? Hold on, let me give a shout out to Topper. There we go. Do you use Navia? I sometimes do. Like, if I need to, I can, yeah. I don't really have a proper Navia team. My general assumption is I just put Navia with at least one other Geo character and then whoever else. So, I don't know. My book of manuscript paper arrived yesterday. Oh, nice. You know what arrived from me today, guys? Let's see. I can actually get back to music practice. Let's go. So my water bottle, since like mid-May, or not mid-May, mid-March, my water bottle's cap has not been functioning properly. Like, it hadn't been charging. It hadn't been cleaning properly, and I'm like, something's going on. So I reached out to the company for help, Lark, and they were helping me to try and figure out and diagnose what was going on. They couldn't figure it out, so they sent me a new cap. So, because that's like, the cap itself is like $60 or something like that. But they sent me a replacement, so now it's all charged and working and syncing again, so that's good. I don't know what to do with the other one. I have to like recycle it somehow. Let's see. I do it now, but it's late. Oh, right. Yeah. How am I? I'm doing okay. I did take a nap. I didn't take so late a nap, so I was gonna start earlier, but then I was having trouble because like for some reason my Elgato capture card like sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't, and then to fix it I usually have to like restart my computer, which is weird. Navia, Farina, Colombina, Linnea. Oh, okay. So they could work on a Navia team then. So 2 Geo, 2 Hydro. Does that work well? Oop. Yeah. Linnea's Story Quest had nothing to do with the new area. I haven't done the World Quest, so I don't know if she's in that, but nothing I've seen suggests she is. Okay. Because Linnea's Nod Try, right? So yeah, now I guess the main question is one supposed to happen before the other at all or not? Sounds like my capture card, yeah. It's because I have an Elgato Elgato 4, whatever the 4K one is, like the external one, the X or whatever. When I isn't in the World Quests. Okay, yep, I've done both. Okay, so does it matter what order I play them in, Sparkle? Because if that's the case, tomorrow I'm probably going to do the Area World Quest first, just because I want to open up the new area, and then we'll do Linnea's Story Quest. So whether we can do both tomorrow, or we do the World Quest tomorrow, and then we do the Story Quest on Saturday, whichever, but it doesn't? Okay, so then, yeah, we'll probably start with the Area World Quest to kind of open up the area and start exploring it, get those exploration percentages up. Let's pull this pack here. Please? No, it's not it. I just want the gold Mew, and then we're going back to pulling for more Meloetta cards. Full art today. Oh, another little shiny, shimmering. Ooh, Vaporeon. Full art Vaporeon. Dormant Port area feels very empty. Like there's no puzzles. Interesting. Okay. Well, we still want to explore it, obviously, as best we can. All right, where should we go first? We have to. Yeah, we have to get that 50,000 survey points here, so it's going to take a bit of time. Has anyone already 100% of the area? Is the space thing like also an explorable area or no? Like in terms of exploration percentage and all that? I told you I taught my nephew and niece some magic tricks. Yes. Turns out he's doing them. Oh, that's cute. You haven't explored it yet, or it doesn't, or it's not explorable yet, or doesn't have. I guess that's my question. Simultaneously proud and having a laugh. 47%. Oh, okay. So you're working on it. So you can explore the space area. Okay. So some Reddit post that circled like 70% of the dormant port map saying the circled area. I think I saw something similar. I was trying to not look at the map, but I heard that part of the new area, like a large part of the new area, is just like barren. I think the only thing that I saw was like it might have been like a peninsula or something like that, but I was like, oh, don't look. All right, once I pull these carb packs here, and we'll get going on ZA. Saw some Reddit post that circled like 70%. Oh, yes, I read that already. Alright, solo battle reward. Alright. So, Sparkle, now that you got Linnea, who's your next target? Who are you saving for? Alright.
Hiya, Papaya!
Oh, hiya, Papaya! Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Let me give a shout out here. How was stream? Welcome in. If you guys are here for the first time, welcome in. My name is Christian. I stream every day. This is day 2,703 in a row. So like literally since late 2018, every day. Mostly games like Fire Emblem. I'm known for having one of the biggest Fire Emblem collections in the world. Also games like Pokemon, obviously, and then The Legend of Zelda. We also do a lot of Hoyoverse games like Genshin, Starl, and ZZZ. Let's see here. Hattie Gamer, welcome in. Aaron, yep, Aaron is in here. Let's see, well. Uh-oh. Do you not have a target, or are you? Because like not having a target is like great because you can just save. Let's see here. Penn's back in the playoffs. Got a raid and run, but have a great game. Thank you. Yeah, if you gotta get stuff done, no worries. But thank you for joining. Yeah, I was just saying we're gonna be doing the hyperspace survey here up to 50,000, so we have a lot to do today. Oh, you're going for Lauma. Okay. Let's see. Well, Lauma is this phase 2. So you might be able to farm like 60 pulls, but like, well, I guess you use some of them for Linnea, because you started what, 65? Yeah, you'll probably be able to farm 50 during this patch. So on day 1, or maybe you'll get like 50 to 55, and then if you keep pulling through the next phase, you'd probably be able to add an additional like 60 to 65 as well. So that should put you in the realm of like 120. So not a guarantee, but fairly confident you can get them. Yeah, I think you were closer to getting a Scoffier. You were closer to guaranteeing a Scoffier than you were to guaranteeing a Llama, though. So just keep that in mind. So keep your expectations in check. But you should have a solid chance at getting Llama. Oh, No, never mind. Okay. Let's get going here. Let's go to a hyperspace survey. Ad break, no worries. All right. It's actually a... Oh, you have a 75-25. Even better. Still, that being said, I still wouldn't rely on a 75-25 because I have lost a 75-25 twice. I've won one of them, and I've lost twice. So I've reached 100-0 twice. And I ended up using the 100-0 for Zhongli and Shlonen, I think. And back, welcome back. All right, now we can get to hyperspace surveys. Let's see if we can get this more Pico here. We need more travel points and stuff. You lost your last 75-25? Oh, Sparkle, speaking of, in your charts, can you look through, because I was looking at like your past polls, and someone just ran by. And if you remember any of those, ignore like the gaps. I left space because I wasn't sure if like all those were like put together or like one after the other. But if you happen to remember a bunch of your polls, feel free to jot those into your chart there. So the good thing for that, the reason why I have like on mine, I keep track of my polls as well, and then if possible, the number of polls it took, or at least a good estimate, is because then you can look at your chart, like of like how many polls you have, like, and then when it drops, you'll know like, oh, that's what that was, and then you see another drop, and you're climbing when you're saving, and then when you see another big drop, then you're like, oh, that's what this was for, and stuff like that. So. Revive. I need more max revives. Because I don't think you can buy those. So I literally have been hoarding them. Talking about who or what I pulled for. Not necessarily who you pulled for, but who you got. So if you look in your chart, I filled in the ones that you put in on Discord that you're like, oh, I got this character and I got this character, or if you specifically said, you know, I got this character in this many polls or this much pity, then I put those in. So feel free to organize that list or adjust it, because it seems like I was trying to go through and take the ones from your current accounts. I don't know if I accidentally might have taken ones that were from your old account. So feel free to correct me if I put anything wrong in there. But yeah, so that's what that's for. So again, and if you look at my chart, let me pause this actually so it doesn't go into nighttime and change the hyperspace stuff. If you look at my chart, I didn't necessarily put the name of the character I pulled for, especially if I didn't get them. That being said, there's a last column in each section after like the win or loss or guarantee, and then sometimes on mine I might put like, oh, I pulled for that, I got this character, but in parentheses I might say like, oh, but like 30 of these pulls were for a different character that I was pulling for and I just didn't get. That's just for my own reference. That doesn't need to be on there. Nancy, welcome in. How you doing today? We're playing some Pokemon. Back to Pokemon. All right. Let's use up the weaker berries first. Ooh. It's a 2-minute berry. I don't know if we can get this more Pico in 2 minutes. But yeah, a lot of these have item power berry, so that's good. Been thinking a lot, like heavy thinking. That's dangerous. It's dangerous. Oh, we don't have a lot of those donuts there. All right, let's see what we can get though. Or actually, let's get the ones done that I'm not so concerned about getting specific Pokemon. Because then I can just focus on the goals and then getting, hopefully, more berries. Trying to make a decision on what I want to do about band. I mean, the clear answer is to make sure you're in the curricular band. Because that's going to make sure that you grow as a musician. Alright, let's see. So maybe, yeah, maybe we go to the ones that... Or I don't have to also worry about getting a certain Pokemon for the dex purposes. Especially if we only have limited time. Like, we're doing this on the lower level berries and donuts to get the better berries. Where would this be? Oh, it's down there. I think. Experience candy. I see it. Well, I don't know how much we can do in 2 minutes. Let's do a 3-minute one and see how long it takes us. Let's go with you because you're faster. Catch wild Pokemon. Catch, catch, catch. Get in the ball, guys. Alright, apparently, oh, you know what? Let's get Pokemon we can like defeat. We also have to catch Onix specifically. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of Onix. Let's get like a water Pokemon over here. Really? Come on. I guess we're climbing. Can I climb? No? Why did I even come here? Anyone got any plans for the weekend? It's already the weekend. But to be fair, I didn't have work on Monday, so it's a shortened week. Wait, where else do I go? Can I go anywhere else? That can't be right. There's nothing else. Did I miss a doorway? Where the heck does this go? Oh, what? need Onyx though. Alright, so that didn't work well. We're only 4 Onyx in total. I guess since we're running out of time here, we might as well just go to the other one now. Get that more Pico. I guess I should just cut across and then wrap around. Oh, it's down there. No one has any plans on the weekend? I don't see anything. Let's see here. Why isn't Santa one of them? Ow. Catch up on Daredevil Born Again. Yeah, I still haven't started the second season, but we will. Oh my god, these freaking Dedenne. This weekend though, my focus should be taxes. Okay, you know what? Oh my god, there's a freaking alpha. Nope, get this guy. Leave me alone. Now we're looking for the gold one. The whole invisible wall thing is not fair, because now I can't see where the gold one is. Never mind. Moo milk. Answer is taxes. To taxes is axes. It shouldn't take me long. I just have to do it. You know? Oh, there's that Pokeball right there. Let's see, my axes, I mean, off with their heads. Fixed up my chart a bit. Okay, cool. And then again, I left in gaps when I was trying to figure that out, because I figured, oh, there's a big gap in time. I didn't know if you pulled someone else in the middle that I just maybe forgot or missed. So if the gaps are not needed, feel free to copy and paste so you can get rid of the gaps. Alright, so now we have all these extra boxes now. Where did I put all the alphas? Did you guys say 32 boxes was the max? Yep, okay, cool. Thank you. And these were the shinies, but where did I put the megas? Okay, these are all like ones I've gotten through the story. Right? Okay, so this was the megas. All right. Wish I could stay longer. See you next. Oh, no worries. Yeah, no worries. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But tomorrow we are gonna be on doing the Hoyoverse stream. So tomorrow we're starting with the Star Rail special program, and then we're gonna start the Genshin area, the new areas world quest. Question: Is wait, the world quest, is it just the space area, or is is Dornman Port part of that? I'm so confused. Because I heard there's no like Archon quest or anything like that, or like interlude or anything like that. What is Fennekin here? Just randomly there. What is this box? Wait, there's more megas here. God dang it. I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of these at some point. All right. So what's the side missions? Oh, I want all of them. We need more time in that one. These are the bigger berries. Same time, I don't want to stay in band, and it just destroys my self-esteem. I feel like the extra band things like Jazz Pit, let's see. I mean, I would stay in it because that's like that's where your musical growth is. Like, what else are you gonna do? How are you gonna grow as a musician and taking like all science classes or all math classes and stuff like that? So, like, you need the arts. That's what makes you a whole human, not just, you know, math and science and ELA and stuff like that, but like the arts are a big part of that. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Everything I'm gonna tell you is banned. Wait, what was that sound? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna have to use a bigger berry because we need all of these Pokemon here. Curlia. See, these only give us a minute and 29 here. Is the sound of a shiny? Where? Wait, was it here? No, that's just the thing. Let's see, what was it? Where? Oh, you? Should I save? Doesn't even see me. There we go. Da-da-da-dum. Thank you for that. Alright, now. None of the 3-star ones have berry power. Well, this one does. I guess we can use that one. It's only 2 minutes, though, and I want all these Pokemon. It's not like any of these have much better time. Actually, no. Yeah, some of these are a little bit higher. Let's go with those, because I need the time to get all 3. For dex purposes. But we're going to need to make some 4-star donuts at some point here. Don't be a musician anymore. I'm not saying you have to be a professional musician. I'm saying you need the arts to make you a proper whole person. Because that's where like things like being able to work with other people, or being able to sympathize and empathize with other people. The arts are a crucial part of basically making you like a whole person. Which I wish a lot more schools and governments would realize that. Alright, we're gonna go in. We're gonna focus on time. Okay, let's see. These are all normal. Oh, these are fairy types. So I guess not. I guess focusing on dragon types is not the best idea there. I think you're trying. I have nothing to tell you on that. My thing is, I'm gonna keep telling you to stick with band. Let's see. I don't have any psychic types anyway. All right, 2 minutes 40 seconds is all we get. We have Eevees here. We already have Eevees, right? Let's see. A Sylveon. Let's just catch Jigglypuff, catch Pokemon undetected. These guys already know I'm here. Don't need the Sylveon right now. We're here for the Pokemon I don't have. Oh, come on, man. Really? You're just really gonna keep bothering you? Like, I'll come back for you eventually, but... No! We're running out of time already. I haven't even found a Jigglypuff yet. Up to the roof. Up to the roof. Let's go. No, this was a failure. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. Can I get that thing from here? Where are the Jigglypuffs? No, come on, we were right there with all of them. What are these types? Fire and ice? Are you kidding me? That's like the hardest thing to plan for. I guess I have a dragon type. Well, no, that would be bad against the ice. That's good against fire. What would I use there? I can get Jigglypuff there if I really want to. I don't even know what that is. here we have a bit more time. Maybe 3 minutes to get the Mimikyu and then finish all the goals. Catch ghost type. I mean, that's kind of what we have to do here, right? There's a mega Mimikyu. I can pick up sparking items. Ow. Okay, you know what? Stop it. Hesitant because I'm afraid I'll regret it. So keep in mind, yeah, you're going to be missing out on a year of growth, and then if you were to rejoin later, you basically are going to be a year behind now over everyone else is. Like, you can always rejoin, but that's the thing, you're going to be behind. Heal. Should you gain consciousness? Welcome in, Kaizen. We're running out of time, come on. No. Any shinies? Pidgey. How much we got? 10,000 out of 50,000. That's a 4-star map. We need to start making some 4-star donuts. Just don't have the berries for them right now. Fright to Oblivion? Not enough sleep or what? What the hell is it? Is it on the inside? Oh my god. There's one right there. That was a 4-star one. We don't have the donuts for that right now. Extreme exhaustion. Increase those. Oh. How long does it typically take for you to adjust to new meds? Or whatever. Ooh, yeah. That's still the same thing. Heal attack. Let's go. Did you just heal? Must go faster. Must go faster. Alright, we got Floettes. Low dosage like a week ago. Find a Jigglypuff. We got an Igglybuff before? We have. We had Igglybuff, but not Jigglypuff. No! We have to catch 3 of them? Jeez. Where do I go? I hate the invisible wall thing. Is this one? Nope. Where the heck do I go? Colbur berries are enough anymore. Let's see what berries we can make. Or not berries, what donuts we can make with the berries we have. Yeah, 13,000 only. Yeah, we don't have a ton of these. We need more of these cassie berries. Is there a way to properly like farm like specific hyperberries or no? Is it just like a hodgepodge of whatever you can randomly get in the hyperspace? Because we're running low on the ones I need. No clue. Don't think so? Dang it. Went through my Switch games to determine what I'm willing to sell to fund main collection and tally prices I see for them on Amazon. Are you selling it through Amazon? Let's see, for example, I have 30 of these. This is a 3-star donut. Places I should sell through. I mean, I usually go to eBay, but they'll take a, what was it, 10%? Like, if they're in good condition, the good thing about eBay is that you can show a bunch of pictures, which helps the seller be like, oh, this is in good condition. This is the one I want to buy. Whereas a lot of people, they know going into Amazon, like, it's really kind of like a guess. Facebook Marketplace is pretty good about kind of exposure to people that would be willing to buy your stuff. Although if you can sell your stuff through other means that you can use Facebook to get exposure, places like Facebook groups or Discord servers for people that have like a place where you can kind of exchange stuff. I think Reddit also has some subreddits where it's like you have this and you're looking to trade for these things or buy or sell it for this much or whatever. I have never gone through that route, but so I need the cartridges in main collection, not just cases, because I thought of a cool idea for later. Oh. Alright, let's see if what we can continue to get with the remaining 2-star and 3-star berries we have, and we'll just have to figure out. Let's go here so time can pass. Give me at least a 3-star area, because I don't have any 2-star areas apparently. So everything's already starting to get into the 4-star. Oh, it's up top. How do I get up there again? Don't remember. What are the side missions? Should I be doing those? I guess let's find out. Loan out games for friends. Pay the price game goes for, and if they return it, I'll give back all but $10 what they gave me. Basically, I'll just let friends and family rent games so they can spend less to play games. Oh, okay. Seems like this is a quest. Second. What's the quest? Complete your mission. I don't even know what the mission is. That's my decent idea. It makes sense. This place feels rather familiar. Stuck with my brother even here. Cursed fate. Ooh, it's the Fist of Justice Leaders. I've been itching to see more of your Mega Evolutions. Collecting games into a business expense. There you go. Should have a 2-on-2 battle. Let's team up, Ponte. Let's battle. Can I really say I'm the Mega Evolution successor if I don't seek out every Mega Evolution I can? Strength is power. Strength is justice. What am I sending out? I don't even know. Talonflame? Alright, here we go. Wait, who's my teammate? I don't even know who my teammate is. Okay, it's the Farfetch'd. And people of note, what is people of note? Oh shoot. heal. Music-based, turn-based RPG rhythm games, and we just released on Switch based on the trailer I saw. I haven't heard anything of this game. I'll have to look into it. Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them. Why can't my sister and I battle in sync, even though the same blood flows through our veins? Ugh, battling with my brother is exhausting. Mega Phalanx and Mega Chandelure were both so great. I thought our Mega Evolved power would let us smash our way to victory, but alas. You know, Ivor, Pokemon certainly do get more raw power when they Mega Evolve, but trainers still need to know a lot about Mega Evolution so they can make the best use of their Pokemon's specific strengths. Understood. I will train harder. Impressive. Ivor doesn't calm down and follow advice from just anybody. This experience has moved me deeply. Please let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. Oh, thank you. But I think I got enough going on already. I'm the Shallower City gym leader and the Mega Evolution successor, plus part of Team MZ. I already had to drop my roller skates shtick. Roller skater shtick. I think I gotta pass on the Fist of Justice uniform. I missed the roller skates. Understood. I shall donate the outfit to you then, Ponte, since it's going unused. Receive Ivor's G set. G? Ivor, rude. Put a lot of RPGs under music, guys, so I thought of you when I saw it. Appreciate that. I'll take a look. Alright, so we didn't need all that 3-star berry, but alright. Let me talk to them before we leave. Suppose this place is this. Suppose this is a place that can't be found most of the time. I will Mega Evolve myself as a trainer. Being too strong can lead to pain, but the bond between Pokemon and trainer can overcome that pain. We really have to leave back out this way. People of note. So, who's it developed by? Is that like an indie game or? Because I've not heard of this. I do too. Apparently, they're hard to implement in an open world. Even though this is barely an open world, it's like it's like a tiny sandbox. How much time do I have? This is gonna go to nighttime in a second. Iridium Studios, I guess. There's a 2-star just down the street. Isn't this where we originally first entered? Hey, let's use up the 1-star that we have. where's the gold? Up there. Can I reach it from here? Yes, I can. Indie Studio according to the websites. So they also made 2 other games. There Came an Echo and Before the Echo. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with their work. I wonder if any of their devs have worked on other stuff that I would be familiar with. Like previously. Wait, why does this have 2 triangles above its name? It's big. I think we're good. We got the gold ball, got all the other Pokeballs. Feebas. This is what scores for Mass Effect and Call of Duty. I mean, I've heard of those, I guess. I think I see it. Oh, maybe not. It's somewhere over there. Let's go. Get a Feebas. Where is it? Are we sure I was undetected, or did they just, like, not comprehend? Came and Echo was later used in Stranger Things. Like a reference, I guess. Or either that or maybe we were just playing the game in the show. Is this the Feebas room? Thematic music in the second season. Oh, interesting. I wonder why though. Instead of writing original stuff, it must have been a reference for something that was going on. Oh, battery. Hold on. Let's see. I guess I can just plug into my computer. Yeah, I haven't seen Stranger Things yet. This is on Netflix, right? I don't have Netflix. I'll see if I can watch it next time excuse me, next time I'm at a place that I can use someone else's. Where is this thing? Oh, no. Minutes. Oh. Just work fast. Want to fill in the 5 cases that I don't have the games in. Get a physical Ori one. Oh yeah. So it gives you an incentive to get all that. Patches of brambles. Then I gotta find brambles. You know, what do you would? Who is attacking? And then there's a bramble thingy. Oh, he saw me. Ah, come on, man. Now they all saw me. All right, time. Screw undetected. No, come on, I was about to catch it. No. Except for the shelf, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Smash Ultimate, and my copy of Celeste. Even though I haven't played that yet. I think Cabs plays that a lot. Oh, is that the Galarian mime? Ba-dum-bum-bum. It's already 10 o'clock. Is that an alpha or is that just a regular? No, it's just a regular. I just saw the red thingy and I was like, oh. It's one limited run game I currently own. There it is. There's a spot on the collection. Oh yeah. Yeah, see the Culver berries can only give us like 2-star donuts at max, I think. Right there. Where do you have to go? Really? reset from here. Hold on. Really? No, I need floating Pokeballs. No, oh my god. Come on, come on. I don't think I'm gonna get the gold. We're certainly gonna try though. I'm up where I can see stuff. We're looking for gold. Do we see gold anywhere? No, we're not out of time. There it is. Go, go. No, we're not gonna run it. We're not gonna get... No! Come on, it's right there. This is just depressing. And turn around. Yeah. Well, I didn't know it was there yet. I don't think it appeared yet. I don't think I can make the jump. How do I get there? I wonder if I can just go in here. Nope. How in the hell? Maybe on this side. These are my flames. Here's the kingdom. Let's be juicing that. Alright, use the catch window. Undetected. No, they saw me. Where are the non-Houndoons and Houndowers? Did you not get it? Oh my god. Oh, I missed one down there. Hi, Papaya! Cerulean, well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? We're playing with some Pokemon Legends ZA. Hold on, I gotta switch back to Gyarados. So much for not being detected by a lot of these guys. Can we get a shout out, please? How was stream? Okay, I wish these guys would just like stop hitting me. Let's see. Hard part of my question is gonna be a long list of stuff. Digital, yeah. Welcome in. Playing some ZA as well. What were you working on? Cancels your Pokemon actions when you use the total. Yeah, figured that out. Unfortunately. No, we're halfway through the time. I need to find Pokemon that haven't detected me yet. Really? How goes your game and stream? It's been better. They're all like looking at me. How can you see me behind a wall? Come on. She was good. Finished the first part of the Oh, nice. Yeah, we're working on the DLC technically, but right now we're trying to get berries and stuff. Got a shiny Eevee. Nice. The only shiny Eevees I think I've gotten were like event Eevees. Like event distribution specifically. Who has not spotted me? Which Pokemon undertaking you might want to swap off Pokeballs? That's a good point. I'll keep that in mind for future. So yeah, we're not gonna have time to get all three. But yeah, if you guys are just coming in for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,703 in a row of streaming. Mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Pokemon and Zelda. We also do a lot of the Hoyoverse games like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. Remember guys, we have a Star Rail special program in like 7 hours or so. We'll watch it on tomorrow's stream and react to it. What are we on? 4.2? This is the anniversary one in a row. Yep, every day since like October, late October of 2018. And people always ask me like, how like isn't that like tough to stream every day? At this point, it's just part of my routine. Like yeah, the first 30 days was like a huge adjustment, but after that, it's just part of my routine. It's just like eating, sleeping, going to work. For those who don't know, I'm a music teacher. Teach high school band and elementary general music. Let's go here. Dedication. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, at this point too, like I don't have to keep streaming every day, but there's like no reason to not keep the streak going. Do you mostly stream Pokemon? Do you stream any other things too? You need to try that. You don't need to try it. I as someone who's been doing this now, it's like, I mean, the best thing is probably consistency more than anything else. Let's see what the goals are here. We're just going for that gold Pokeball. Tekken, Pokemon, Slay the Spire. Oh, Minecraft. I've not played Minecraft, but I've watched some friends play it. Although we are going to try and check in on Pokopia today. Sparkling items, and then normal type Pokemon. The frick? They're all like fire types, right? What is this type? Is there a way to check? Wait, he's grass? Okay, you know, this one's grass type. Where are there gonna be normal types here? Pokeball? Pokeball? Variety stuff. Okay, whatever you feel like, yeah. Shiny Eevee's the best because you can always... There's variety. Well, I guess like a flexion would be normal. Really cool looking ones like Shiny Umbreon. Shiny Umbreon's pretty cool. Reminds me of like Tron. We'll say the Shiny Eevee with the white and silver for itself. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, the only ones I think I've gotten though were that was a big one right there. The only ones I think I've gotten were from like event distributions. Come on, where's another one that's close by? I don't think I can reach that one from here. We'll see if we can get the big one after we get the gold one. Alright, where's the gold? Is it over that way? Don't have a ton of time. Let's see if it's where the other one was before. Is it? Yes, it is. Let's go. And then let's see if we can wrap around to the left. Favorite evolution? Overall, Espeon, Shiny-wise, Umbreon. Got it. Now let's see if we can get that big one over there. So we only get a few berries from that. See if there's anything in here. No. Oh, there's a small one at top. Alright, we accomplished the goal. For that one, at least. But yeah, if you guys haven't done so, hit that follow button. You can also join our Discord and follow on social media, !Discord for that link, and !Social, or socials, I think, for those links. So I guess the missions are for like the outfits, I guess. Pokemon Legends EA, yes, Egglove, welcome in. How you doing today? We get dragon types there. Let's see how long the berries last on this one. Pokemon gives me the ZCZs. This one I'm on the clock, so I gotta work fast in this. That's what it'll me. They need about 3 minutes or more. Right around the number. So hope all is well, Egglove. Any plans for the weekend, anyone? Anyone got any exciting stuff going on? Seven's so strong too. I think I have a shiny Sylveon on Pokemon Go. It's like it's a hundo, as they say. Pokeballs Alpha. Oh god. Oh. Maybe put a Pokemon out first and then... Hi, Papaya. Thank you for the follow. I can't go up that way? Shoot. Wait, how the frick do I get out of here? Oh, there's the ladder. Oh, hey, friend. Alright, I'm gonna prep for bed. Oh, no worries. Have a good rest. Hopefully we'll see you soon. I'll give you a follow after we wrap up here. You have a good night. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you for the raid. Oh, come on. You disappeared on there. Okay, now I gotta go find an alpha. Any alphas down here? Alpha Bagon? No? No! I hear someone. A bunch of Bagons. I need an alpha. Is he in the inside? No? Alpha Dratini? He's on this side. We have time, we have time. No alpha? Come on. Where are the alphas? Rip me. How do I get out of here or running away from the ladder? I didn't see the ladder. The ladders blend in. Let's see an alpha. I can think of one other place it might have been, but it's not gonna, we're not gonna get there in time. I was thinking like the other opposite end platform there. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder what the alpha would have been. What are we at now? 34K. One star for the meow. Guess we're doing 1 star. We'll do the side missions, I guess. Are there side missions? We're fighting just in... Why are we in the restaurant? This is not the hotel. But okay. How kind of you to come all this way to join us, Ponte. Allow me to express my gratitude by challenging you to a Pokemon battle. You say you have a Shundo, Sylveon, in Pokemon Go, or did I miss here? Yeah. Hold up. Those numbers don't look fair. I'm coming to help, Ponte. You ready? Let's dive right into battle. Let's show these two SBC elites how a great Team MZ is. With Laban by my side, victory is assured. Really? We've beaten both of you. But that's, yeah, this isn't Pokemon Go. As soon as I trade that into like home or in the main games, we're probably gonna lose that. So I'm like, you're stuck here. Can I not heal? Alright. I guess I can't heal. I guess it is the restaurant battle, and those ones you can't heal. In Pokemon Go, it's just a shiny in other games. It's really rare. Yeah. In the other games, hold on, time out for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag these kids to gouge. Mega Starmie will have huge power. There's literally a double your attack set. Why doesn't it have it in this game? I feel like that's the one it should matter in. Ooh, poison. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. The business game. So I make a Mawile so much worse here. Oh, that's a good point. Oh. Speaking of Mawile, I need your skill techniques here. No! We're gonna lose. Oh no. Put a dunk on them and proceeded to get wiped. Yep. Yep. If I am to be the strongest trainer of all, I will require your assistance, Loban. Of course, Lady Jacinth. If you grow stronger, I can grow alongside you. Woo! We won! We won, Ponte! I knew you were a talented battler, Ponte, but Lita, Brava, you and your Starmie move magnificently. If I may, Lady Jacinth, dancers have great core strength and control over their bodies. It makes them suited to martial arts. When trainers have that kind of strength and control, it can help their Pokemon as well. Does all this spark any interest in learning to dance, Lady Jacinth? You know very well that I have an abysmal sense of rhythm, Laban. I could teach you. I thank you very much. And Ponte, please accept this as proof of your victory. You received Jacinth's dress. What? I'm not gonna wear a dress? Whoa, you get to do matching outfits with Jacinth? Anything really is possible in Hyperspace Lumiose. But is this not real Jacinth? Is this just Hyperspace Jacinth? What? I'm confused. You need that? I have something of a fondness for dance myself. If Lady Jacinth were amenable, wouldn't mind showing her a thing or two. I've worked diligently to avoid all means of dancing, even ballroom dancing. If the Jacinth here in Hyperspace is sensitive about having no rhythm, does that mean the real Jacinth is too? Oh, so these are Hyperspace versions. But is this real Lita or Hyperspace Lita? $36K. Best team in Pokemon though. Where is this? It's on the inside. Do I have to go up to it? I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Like I know the courtyard they're in. I could probably make that jump. Pokemon and other huge power, pure power megas, including Stormy, have their attack stat increased by 40, which isn't quite the same as doubling. But yeah, okay, so that's not nothing. Go this way. She has no rhythm, is actually just falsely dragging her name. It's like that Phineas and Ferb song, ain't got rhythm. Because clearly they do. $11 we're not gonna need 11 minutes. Means we can complete the goal. Catch an alpha, destroy with the Pokeballs, and destroy boulders. No! Boulders. What do you need more than 11? Hey. So I technically only have to catch one Pokemon. I have to find it. Oh, I could have gone from there? Wait, does that go all the way to the top? Like top? Oh, it does. Interesting. Not that. This goes up here too? I'm so confused. How are the boulders? Alpha? Yeah. Oh yeah, we came here for the meow. There's boulders. If there's a goal to catch an alpha, is it possible that an alpha doesn't spawn? Are we getting far enough away? Okay. started. How's a time a third done already? The structure is floating in the air. Just saying. What the hell's the alpha? I don't know where the alpha might be. We're already up there. What the hell are the alphas? Alpha Meowth? No. Alpha is on the playtester's computer, of course. And when you're at the other, I guess. Who, what, where? Does this go anywhere? I don't think this goes anywhere. Get far enough away, but you saw an area where I was like, well, I was there earlier, even though it's going to be different. You know, I've been going around everything like 3 times now. Literally the far corners of the map. Surprised nothing's spawning right on this. Oh, there we go. There we go. Frickin' finally. Oh, he's not super aggressive. That's good. Use the ultra just to make sure we get it. I don't care about the Bunnelby. Right now, the important part. Okay, do we see it anywhere on the roof? Otherwise I'm gonna go down to the middle.
You called building, I said I was there earlier. Alright, any more Pokeballs I might have missed? Yep. I think there might have been one over this way. Nope, I got it. It's usually in this corner. So I guess I got it. There's the exit. All right. You can teleport to exit. Oh, to the exit when in the zone. Oh, that's good to know. I don't have to find it every time. This one. I am trying to get to 50k so that we can do that part of the story, but it's taking a while. No Pokemon here? They all detected me. I can't go out this way? Let's go up. Ba-da-da-dum. Okay. They're just kind of staring at me. Not gonna have time. What else is new? Oh my god, I can see it too. Planet Champions was made by the BDSP people. This only explains why it's such a mess. I mean, BDSP wasn't buggy that I remember. Putting effort into things. Yeah, but it wasn't buggy though. That I remember at least. Do you remember what nature is most likely to give you does it makes it easier to evolve? For the Feebas. Oh, here's that shiny Pidgey we just randomly found. Nelly, welcome in. How are you today? Also went and found it for you. What are we looking at? You hurt your wrist? Uh-oh. How bad is it? Trailer for... Oh, okay, okay. Can you send that to me on Discord?
Not too bad. Okay, so like a little bit of rest should be fine, hopefully. Drink plenty of fluids, give your body a chance to let it heal. I forget why I kept these. I don't know if it was just to get all the colors. Oh, that's right. There's a quest where I have to get all the colors. Modest, mild. Let me. Modest, mild, quiet, and rash. There's also trade evo. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they added that in because it's so hard for a lot of people to get it. Okay, so none of these are the ones that make it easy. Great. Okay. Cool. Ones that boost. Okay, so special attack. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, guys, we're not finishing Pokemon Legends Arceus or Arceus anytime soon because I lent it to my brother. I was like, wait a second. Shoot, I didn't finish that one. Unless I buy it digitally, which I'm not gonna double dip on that one though. Or I borrow it from someone else. It's my save files on my Switch, obviously. Boulders, sludge. Oh, I don't have to catch anything. Let's go. We have Audino. This doesn't go anywhere. Lurkin, thank you for the lurk, Destiny. Welcome back. Okay, we don't have these guys yet. Indeedy. see it up top. No. It's not down there, is it? No. We're out of time. We're out of time. Shoot. Whatever. Couldn't even see where it was. Where am I at? 46. Doing my Star Rail dailies in the background here. Wait. How is it? There. Oh, okay, I know where that is. I know. In Effa? It's a little, like, platform right here. Wait. Oh, to go up, right. What? Thank you. Oh, what's going on here? We got a game here, or at least DLC, where Hoop is the star. We should get some game where Meloetta is the star. Like, she's the whole thing of, like, a whole Miku collab right now. Get back here, you coward. Really? Oh, we didn't break it? Happened by Gen 5 remake. Oh, happened for the Gen 5 remake DLC? I mean, I wouldn't mind it. Necessarily have to. It doesn't have to be like a big thing. Just something, you know. Just some acknowledgement. Boulders. Wait, no, actually, I wanted to keep you up. Hold on. Let me go back. Caldeo's more likely. I think for something like Gen 5 remake DLC, I think Caldeo's probably the more likely right there. Air slash. Really, that did nothing. will mix then. Who's the one that almost died? Let's see. Focus on this guy. Or not. That's all against 16 fighting tech. Let's go. Here's a strong attack. There only have 3 Pokemon that have flying attacks. Wow, got nothing done there. Let's see, go through my relics here. Same but with my favorite Pokemon being a mythical Zorora. That's unlikely to be a focus of a Legends DLC. I don't need them to be like Legends DLC, just like anything. Like they got the Miku collab. They could do something Miku, like a music spin-off thing. I don't know. Let me check how many pulls I have real quick in Star Rail. 15 plus, I think 3, right? Yep. So 18 plus 50, so 68. Alright. The other 2 games I have to do offline, or like when I'm done streaming, because I need to actually do controller stuff. 47. Brooding were my favorite Pokemon in front of me. Well, luckily, hyperspace stuff doesn't really count. I'm all healed up right after I come out of there. Let's do a... Well, we're not going to last long in the 4-star one right now, just because of, like, time-wise. Colbur donut. Is Colbur a thing? I know most of the berries are like meant to like mimic another actual type of like fruit or something. Oh, my lights are already off. What time is it? It's 11. So catch Pokemon undetected and use the catch window. So to defeat them in one hit, basically. Or I could just do this separately. Oh, there it goes. Where the hell is he? Get back here, man.
Both the legendary medicals I really like have mostly received attention. Absolutes. What? Pokeball, go! Go! To be a master. Pokemon master. Well, you guys already detected me, so I'm gonna ignore you. Oh, we need to get these guys for dex purposes. Boongus, where's the Marnus? No, not that. This thing. Hyper Hondu Berry. Put him away so we don't see that guy. Gold ball, where are you? One hit KO Pokemon, I'm pretty sure it still doesn't count as... It doesn't count as undetected? That's dumb. Everything else, Suicune is Azelf. There's probably at least a couple Pokemon movies I haven't seen. I've seen most of them. Oh, you mean in the games, I mean, sorry. I just thought about that. Yeah, Meloetta didn't even get a movie. They only got like a arc in the show. Which is kind of sad. Where is it? There it is. Wait, wasn't I there when... 'Cause I remember I was like already going that way when it... So you really just should have gone the other way. Need more berries than that. Had some anime appearances. Suicune had a major role in Crystal and Forever. Forever's the one with Samuel, right? Azelf had some stuff in Gen 4. Yeah, I remember that stuff. Darkrai's, yeah, Darkrai's all over the place. Selby, right, yeah. Nancy had side story in ZA. Or Tapu's. Heligo, some point of, yeah. Full arc of the show is a bit more than, I mean, probably, but it's not as, like, grand. Does that make sense? Like, big budget stuff. Melissa, Blacephalon, are neglected though. major role in Gen 5 anime, but Gen 5 anime sucks. I thought it was fine. It wasn't amazing, but I thought it was fine. But like, a rhythm game would be cool. Like a spin-off rhythm game, even if it's just like a one-off. I think that'd be fun. Like, heck, dude, the Miku crossover thing. Oh, there's an alpha. Oh, wow, that did nothing. The mystery dungeon. Oh, we just got it. Sweet. Probably not gonna keep it, but. Gimme go. Gimme go. Oh, Pokeball. Dungeon movie. Beat Ash in the league. Other stuff. Time to go. Wow, don't even get to find out. Analysis complete. Thanks to your hard work, we've got all the data we need. We'll meet you at Hotel Z. Got some info to share about Operation Mega Donut. We get some kind of other, because like already maxed out on the berries that we can use. Ultra Ball. Where's the Subby? Forever's the movie with Subby. Yeah, that one I remember. Well, I remember the movie. I don't remember much about the movie. But I remember the key, like, revelation, though. That's kind of hard to miss. Like, did he say he's gonna meet us here? I had a good sleep. Hey, welcome in, Sensei-sama. So we are very important to that movie. How you doing today? We're making donuts. Wow, he came out to here. Here we are. Pardon the intrusion. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef? Corbo, come on. Can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunities. Boss, I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. I'm searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution power, so you can take on the Pokemon we're after. And I found it. Tell them about the donut they need to make, Felipe. Yes, sir. We put the whole Rust Syndicate to work coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. We'll need a minimum of 310 points in sweet, 100 in spicy, 310 in sour, 40 in bitter and fresh. So 310 in sweet, sour, 100 in spicy, and 40 in the others. Lastly, you need our special spice. Epicenoir? I don't know how to say that. It's a signature Rust Syndicate recipe. Those refined, tasteful little grains are the key to the ultimate donut. The bottle of... Is this like... What is this? A mysterious spice that is highly valued among members of the Rust Syndicate. A sprinkle of it elevates the flavor of any dish so sublimely that you'll feel as if you're dreaming. Also Dark Balls, which is basically pseudo Master Ball that made a Pokemon level 100 instantly. Could catch people's Pokemon. Oh. Well, it's kind of like in the original one where they had Pokeballs that could catch Pokemon in Pokeballs. Mewtwo strikes back. How's it going today, Sentai-sama? Well, you just woke up. I guess your day just started. It's vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Only then can you make what I've dubbed the Bad Dreams Cruller. When it's made, meet us in the front of the tower. He just said his piece and waltzed out. Busy guy. Ready to help you make the donut we need, as long as we've got the ingredients. Okay, my lunar crystallize is so crazy. How crazy is it? Seems like higher level pockets of hyperspace luminous have better hyperspace berries. We'll lend this operation all the mega evolution power we can muster. Just woke up. I don't know. Like that foggy, like in the morning kind of feeling. The team. Is it the same team you mentioned before with Farina and Columbina, or is it a different team? I'd like to try that crawler recipe. So we're just throwing in all our best berries. Let's see if we can do it with like our not quite as best berries, just to not waste them. So we need a lot of the pink and yellow. Actually, I don't know if we'd reach that with these. Yeah, we're not gonna reach it with that. So we have to use our best ones. We're gonna need more of these ones. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough. So this is gonna have to wait, unfortunately. We have to farm more berries. Zibai with Linnea is better than Moika. Same as I mentioned. Okay, so you're saying Navia, Linnea, Columbina, Farina. Interesting. Yeah, we need more of these berries. Tanga and Kasib, especially. And then the Koba, we should only need one, but we definitely need more of these two. Tanga and Kasib. So higher level pockets, but we won't be able to spend much time in them. Let's go here, that way we might potentially not have to worry about catching Pokemon. Okay, for dex purposes. Now, our goals might still require us to do so, but if we're lucky, we might not have to. 2 minutes, even with a 3-star berry. Let's try a regular 3-star berry and then see what we get. I feel like my account doesn't need Zibai. I mean, no one's gonna need Zibai, but obviously they're really good at the moment. So maybe I'll try and get them in like the future, but right now I've got other targets we're focusing on. But Zibai is definitely one I would keep an eye on. Oops, get it. I don't have a ton of time. Win the Ultra Balls. You know? You gotta find the fake walls. No? No! I hate this. Oh my god, that was a 3-star donut. So maybe the 4-star ones are still out of feasibility for me in terms of getting stuff. Any side missions? I don't need the battle zones. Time's it? It's already 11:30. I might have to end soon. Spoiled I presume is an important revelation from Mario Galaxy movie. But I advocate for stuff being theater only for so long, dying. I mean, that's the point though. They're trying to like bring an experience that's exclusive to theaters, like that theater experience. Gotta go up here, I think, right? Yeah. That I got Ilua in the process of getting Linnea. Oh, I was thinking about that, guys. I might actually do a 10 pull for Linnea, not necessarily go for Linnea. Like I can't spare the pulls to like truly go for them. But we figure I'll throw a 10 pull. If we get them in 10, great. If not, no worries. But the main thing is that let's see if we can get a Ilua. Because only 4 stars I have. To catch a Floette, so we saw some there. I'm gonna keep these guys up first if I can, so that they're not following me. Alright, Floette, hi! Wow, that did nothing. Oh, I didn't want to use an Ultra Ball, no! Whatever. Fine. I gotta get rid of that one. Every special stuff. Yeah, but then they wouldn't. If half the people aren't going to the theater, then it's not going to be as much of an incentive to bring people out to enjoy the experience. There's a few Pokeballs in the middle. Come on. A little faster. What? Where'd you go? Why aren't you doing things? Nope. Get away. Get away. Run. Some Pokeballs. One more. One more. Oh, did I see one? Get it. Okay, good. Run away from you. Now we gotta find where the gold one is. I don't see it there. Create an environment that prevents people from going. Yeah, but you shouldn't be punishing theaters for a small portion. We should still have that theater experience. Oh, there it is. Can we get up there? There's no teleporting. No. Hold on. Chat. No. I can make it. I can make it. Hang on. I'll be right with chat. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I'll be right with chat. I gotta... We got Ilu in the process. Cool. That's what I'm hoping for. But again, I would hope to get them like 10 or 20 pulls at max. Come on, where is it? Come on, we're almost there. I can get that. I can get that. I can get that. Where the hell are you? Oh god, I was like, where'd you go? Thank goodness. Okay. What do we get? Do we get any berries? Alright, unfortunately, I think we might have to start wrapping up, but let me catch up with chat. Actually, let me check in on Pokopia, because there's stuff that happens like each day, and I want to just make sure I get that on stream. Forgot to tell you, I got Ilu in the process of getting Linnea. And special stuff for the people who want it, but there doesn't need to be 3 months of theater only. Yeah, but then you lose the incentive. That's the main thing. Gimmicks there, but also put it on stream for people who can't deal with all that. I think there's better solutions. Because you're giving up a better experience and the incentive for that because I mean, yeah, there's some people that can't go to the theater or whatever, but you also have people that are just lazy or can, you know, go to these experiences but just or don't want to pay that much. But then if the theaters don't get the income needed to support those, then you're gonna get less of those and you lose that experience. Like the cinematic experience, especially for storytelling, it becomes a different medium versus like watching on a TV at home, even like a fancy like home theater. Doesn't justify. I disagree, wholly disagree. The theater experience is the whole reason like cinema existed in the first place. And even when TV became a thing and all the doomsayers are like, oh my god, TV is gonna destroy theaters and sales of VHS is gonna destroy theaters, it's because the theater offers something that you can't get anywhere else, and then losing funding for that would mean that you're gonna lose a lot of things like an IMAX or 4DX and stuff like that. Competition entirely. Nope, I disagree with that. To say they don't deserve to exist is it's an extreme position that I highly disagree with you. Like, if you're gonna go to that extreme, then disagree, absolutely, 100%. All right, we're gonna check in on Pokopia, unfortunately, because I don't have the berries right now. I'll have to figure out a way to get the berries. Let's save.
If you do, I hope you get Linnea in the process. Yeah, the ideal situation if I were to do a 10 pull would be to get Linnea and Idlua, and then also a Kaching so that I can get a guaranteed Lauma. Alright, I'm gonna go check in Pokopia real quick. Theater truly offers something you can't get anywhere else, and that alone should be able to still secure viewers. You'll secure viewers, but the thing is, you're gonna lose people to people that are too lazy to go out, and people that even though they can afford to go to like these premium theaters, that are just not gonna want to pay, even though it is a better experience. And the thing is, you shouldn't lose a better experience, or the ability to enjoy a better experience just because you have people who are lazy or don't want to pay or whatever. All right, you can customize her backpack. Oh, really? Oh, that'd be kind of fun. It's like if your restaurant goes under because every other restaurant offers better food. No. What I'm saying is, in that scenario, is that the restaurant with the better food exists, right? And should exist because they offer better food, better ingredients, right? But if they go under because McDonald's is offering, hey, you can get this like at your corner McDonald's restaurant for like half the price, it's McDonald's. That's the more accurate comparison. We shouldn't lose like the better, higher quality ingredient restaurants and service and all that stuff, just because there's a big corporation that's making it easier and cheaper for everyone else. So if you're gonna make the comparison, you gotta make a parallel comparison. Let me change the category real briefly to Pokopia. But yeah, we're probably gonna do a 10 pull for Linnea. But I gotta calculate real fast. Not right now. We're not gonna do it right now. We don't have to pull at this very moment. But we're gonna try and do the calculation to figure out 10 is 10 fine and stuff like that. Don't get to say, hey, McDonald's can't serve food for 3 months a year because local restaurants are losing customers. If a local restaurant survives, it's because it could warrant its own existence. Right, but then you have places like McDonald's that, again, are cheaper and more, like, you have them like almost like every 2 miles or so, right? They're so much more easily accessible, right? We're not necessarily saying like, oh, you can't serve food for 3 months a year, because that's not going to work in the restaurant industry. But to give the closest parallel, again, more accessible, because that's what you're saying, right? More accessible, right? And then it's cheaper too, okay? But then you lose the people that would like, oh yeah, I can eat more healthy, or I can eat better ingredients, stuff like that. Because like, oh, I don't want to go that far, or oh, I don't want to pay that much, like. And then they go out of business, and then the people who were wanting to eat healthy and want to eat better ingredients now lose that opportunity. You have certain quests to unlock the cosmetics for backpack. Okay. But yeah, again, if we don't get Linnea, I'm not too worried. If we happen to get her, great, like early. But again, we're not going to be pulling too much, because right now the priorities are Llama, Nicole, Sandrone, and Alice. So the main things I want to check in on real quick are these ones, because there's a lot there. Before I head over there. Nothing from you? Okay. What is this? Growth poster recipe? What the heck is that? Is that sunflower? Iron pipe recipe set. A set?
Let's just see, because you're preventing competition from existing. Companies as this would kill you, then you don't have enough. No, that's on capitalism, because people are just going to pay cheaper prices for mass-produced stuff. Alright, anyway, let's go to the... Because that actually, it's easier to get to the tower I want to get to from here, I think. Right? Oh no, this is actually not. Okay, hold on. It's not. The one from Withering Wasteland would actually be a better gate. The thing is I have to get all the way up there. Alright, let's go. This guy's not about, oh, here we're discussing, like, movie theaters. I need a better way to get there. Tanuki, there you are, bud. The Skyline Building's 4th floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. You don't get to have a monopoly just because your product service can't account. They can do that, though. You have Netflix. The companies that produce the big movies, though, they just want to have their exclusivity window in theaters. Because, again, a better experience. Ooh. A fancy room. This melody here in this Skyland area. You guys know the song that they came out with Genshin for like the anniversary? Where they're like bum ba da 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 da. We did it. We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. Tanuki, all of you, thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. It's finally finished, is it? It's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. Probably fix up these roads though, look at that. I had a lot of fun too. It has really become quite a magnificent building. Ho ho ho. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside Tanuki. Oh. Oh no. Oh my, what was that just now? It's a legendary of some kind. This building, what is happening here? Wait, what's that sound? What the heck's that voice? I hear it coming from above. Oh my, there's something very odd happening in the sky. I believe Hoopa? I believe someone was moving on the roof just now. Tanuki, will you please go check out the roof of this building? How the heck are we supposed to get up there? Might be a Pokemon we haven't met before. Please, Tanuki, do it for me. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished. So how do we get up there? Oh yeah, hold on. While you guys are here, before you guys disperse, let's see, talk to Conkeldurr, Poliwrath, and Gardevoir. Where's the Gardevoir? Did they leave already? No! I just fell in. Come back, where'd you go? Seems like you got yourself a concrete mixer all ready to go. Now, all you gotta do is put some limestone in the mixer and take me over to it. I'll whip you up some concrete in no time flat. Dang, those pop art sofas look great. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. That's how you make an entrance for a building. Huh, or at least I think so. I gotta find Gardevoir. And... Oh, there you are. Unless you put a slide on the second floor. Thank you for doing that, Ditto. I'm sure everyone will have such fun playing on it. Okay, now we can go to the roof. Do we take the elevator? Can I go higher? Can you take me higher? Oh! It's a Master Ball. Inspect. Hey Daito, welcome in. That's how business works. Is this just the Master Ball, or is it the Pokemon in the... Oh! Oh... You're an odd Ditto. Junior friends construct this building. I wonder if he's talking to us and like actually speaking in like human language or not. Did junior friends construct this building? We sure did. Who are you? Let's see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear that this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. What happened to the humans? Where did all the humans go? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where no rain longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. Fuchsia City. They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that the building still exists. I don't usually speak at such length. Perhaps this is a sign that I've taken a liking to you. Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokedex. They never told me about this for everyone else. Your trainer rank increased to Master. Let's go. It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we should meet again somewhere. Hello, Tsuki. Who did you find on the roof? Please come back here soon and tell us what you learned. Can I just jump down? Because there's no fall damage in this game. Whee! Alright, let me check the chat. That's how business works. Are you winning? It's like Sega consoles died because they couldn't compete. That's just how business works. They made bad products. Dreamcast was actually pretty good. It was the spreading themselves too thin during like the 32X and the CD and all that extra stuff era. It was just bad management. It would be hilarious if inside was a Caterpie or something, just saying someone catch it with by mistake. Humans are the Arceus now. Check my Hyacinth when you get the chance. Okay. Oh, because you got the light cone, didn't you? What happened on the roof? How'd it go? Who'd you find on the roof? What's that? Oh, I'll be. You found Mewtwo? So now you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly, what an amazing surprise. Where is Pikachu? Oh, there you are. Wait, where's Pikachu? I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing the building. Oh my, oh my. Were they terribly good looking? So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They don't know what happened to the humans. They mentioned that building on the beach. I don't know what they're talking about. The building was discovered near the cave where you and I first met. Oh, that's... Wait, that's Fuchsia? Maybe a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. Aside from anything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. Hope we can continue working together like this so all the Pokemon in towns can live comfortably. Wait, which town was Fuchsia City? I thought the Withering Wasteland was... I forgot which one. Wait, there's a whole, like, lower level of this place? Shoot, I didn't know that. I've never gone over the waterfall. I didn't clean up any mud. What? Is it just because it's raining? That's funny. Okay, so we have to go... Withered Wasteland. I don't know if I have all the stuff I need. You completed part 3 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Congratulations. I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, huh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's that reward. The Thunderish badge. Do I have to get 8 badges? Not bad, right? Heard that if you got the badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. Anyway, moving along, let's get cooking with part 4. Bricks, gold, concretes. I have 10, so I have to make a lot of bricks, gold, and concretes. 30, 20, 50. Imagine if I released and I came in and said you can't stream Genshin this update because I want to stream Genshin now. People prefer your streams over mine, not watch me. Wouldn't that be stupid? Because that's what theaters are doing by gatekeeping stuff for 3 months. Yeah, but that happens though. There's exclusivity streams and stuff like that, or sponsored streams.
Something that matter? I just need a lot of materials. Oh, I have enough gold. I'm 1 short on concrete. Man. I need a lot of bricks, though. Alright, I need a fire type. Follow me. Alright, so he's gonna make some there. Let's also have... Let's have Torch it get to work here as well. And we'll go to the Skyline area and then have someone work on some concrete with the mixer. Be allowed to prevent you from streaming Genshin, and that when you get spoiled a few days later, or say the Saritsa killing Lamine, it would be your fault. No, I didn't say that. But exclusivity streams are just a nature of the, I guess, not community, like the industry. Somehow. Oh, I can. I just need Wooper. It's just preventing people from me from not being able to see movies when we want to see. No, they come to you eventually. Now, I think the real problem here is the people spoiling it for you, because that shouldn't happen. Like, in an ideal world, social media wouldn't exist. Because before, the turnaround time for movies to home was closer to a year. Like the VHS tape, I don't know if you guys remember VHS tapes. VHS tapes took like a year to come out. But we didn't have social media spoiling it for everyone. What do you need here, Pikachu? Pikachu. Fear asks, could I borrow you for a moment? What you need is due to my inability to generate electricity. When I first woke up, I couldn't quite recall the reason why my electricity was gone. The more time I spend here, the more my memory has returned to in little bits and pieces. And I've recalled a very important memory from a long time ago. What I see, what memory? They just created an environment that... The turnaround time for movies to home video these days is anywhere from like 1 to 3 months. VHS, in those days, it took like a year. So if anything, they're giving you the opportunity to have those movies at home like way sooner. Except for James Cameron. Is it Pokopia time? Yeah, we're playing through Pokopia. But I need a lot of clay for stuff. I had something of a little family before, some younger Pokemon who were frail and feeble, so I got in the habit of sharing my electricity with them. But there came a day when the whole lot of them fell ill all at once, and in response, I think took things a bit too far. Pushed myself to the absolute limit, trying to share even more electricity with them, and, well, couldn't generate a single spark after that. If by chance my little family members have also returned to the area, I'd be so delighted to see them again. Could I trouble you to look for them? Okie dokie. Truly, thank you ever so much. In that case, could I ask you to look for Pichu first? Two seats, a table, and a picnic basket. Oh, we can probably do that. Pichu was a reliable one, always looking to bear the burden of others. But Pichu always craved love and attention the most.
Alright, wait to shower them with affection when we're reunited. If you do find Pichu, please bring them to me. It would be in your debt. Okay, so we have picnic baskets. Theater's making stuff louder and louder and keeping people from going. No caps, please. The theaters is not on the neurotypical person. Yeah, but theaters offer you know those like, I don't know what they're called. We use them for students in our school that where they can't handle loud noises and things like that. Where it like reduces the level of the sound. I forgot what they're called. They're not like headphones, but they're like. But yeah, theaters offer that. Let's see here. But I need more clay. Oops, no, don't break those. I should go because I want to get into champions. Someone in a wheelchair and says you can't say elevators shouldn't be. Oh, it's Snorlax. Shouldn't be allowed to exist. And people who make stairs would struggle. That's literally not the same arguments. Let's see. Oh, here we got some clay here. Need to better account the people that are creating. Did you not hear the thing about the? Again, they're not headphones. I don't know what they're called. Have you not asked your theater? Because they usually offer those. Torchic, where'd you go? Wake up. I wonder if Growlithe can do that. Really? No? Nothing? Oh, it's because he had bricks. Okay, so let's put these back in here and see if he'll do it now. There we go. Can you help out too? I'm curious if that speeds things up. No? Oh, he's got it! So there we go, we have 2 people doing it. In that case, let's go back to Withered Wasteland and have Charmander help out too. This way, theaters create an environment that prevents me from being able to use a theater. Which runs this? Yes, but they have ramps for that. And then, like I said, most theaters offer. What are these things called? Like, have you asked for these and then been told no, we're not going to give you them? Let's see. Headphones. I asked if there was a way someone could like record a movie so I can watch and still pay for my ticket. Oh yeah, because that's blocked by the FBI. Oh, maybe they are still considered headphones. But they're not meant to be like speakers for other things. They're just meant to like cancel noise and block out noise or reduce the decibel level. Dorolo, welcome in. How you doing today? We're not gonna be on much longer. Oh, there's Charmander. Perfect. Charizard here. We got 8. Let's see here. Theaters make their own streaming apps. I mean, most theaters have like a streaming app. If you guys go to like Fandango now, but again, there's still an exclusivity window so that people experience the theater experience first. Wondering when we're going to do community night again. I've been getting requests too, so we're probably going to do them soon. I think what I've been thinking based on input I've gotten is that we're going to bring them back on weekends for now, but once marching band season's like in full swing, they're probably going to be on Thursdays. Plead Hari, I have 21. That's up to you. Again, the charts, the tables that I have on the Google Sheets, it works best if you pull as many polls at once instead of like a bit here and a bit there. So that's why when I do polls, I always do them on usually like day 1, and I go all out, and then I go back into save mode for like once. But yeah, if you want to go for Itari, pull. You got 20 polls to go. Huckler, come here. Fears theaters can't survive. It's not that theaters can't survive. It's that we don't. It's just that we don't get these premium features like IMAX and 40x. Because theaters, like just theaters alone, they've existed for a long time, even without 40x and IMAX. But those technologies, IMAX and 40x, were specifically created so that people can enjoy them as a means of, as an incentive of getting people to the theaters. Instead of, because like obviously after like VHS came out, oh that's right, you make these too. After VHS came out, again, there's less of an incentive to go to theater because people can just pay less money to watch a movie over and over and over and over and over. How much time do I have left? Also in the Hoyocal, guys, if you check Hoyocal, the first page is the calendar for banners. So Idhari is until April 15th. Oh, next Wednesday, which I think is tax day. Ralts! But I don't have the bookcase. Table, seat, pencil holder. I think I have a pencil holder. Does a mini bookcase count? Here's a picking basket for Pikachu. Or Pichu. Speaking of, my favorite to ask, there are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them there might be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environments. It's just time to go level up the comfort levels. Next Wednesday, you say? Yes. Quite shocked and impressed. Tink Master's skill building. Impressed by Tink Master's skilled building in this town. This applies to other towns as well, but if you build a house and have Pokemon live in it, that should improve their comfort level. Let's recall how you learned to make lifts and elevators. Machines like that make it easier for Pokemon to move around as they please. So you can only imagine things like that would help their comfort levels as well. If that also providing alternative, they charge $50 for the ability to see a movie once. $50. Still pay that to rent every movie I care about from being spoiled for me. Which is what I have to deal with under the way they currently operate. I mean, they tried that, although it was like $30 at the time. They tried that where it was like day of theater and home release on the same day, and consumers widely like complained about that for some reason. So now there's still an exclusivity window, but it's a lot shorter. Now, granted, they started doing that with, what was it? It was Black Widow, and it was Mulan. I think there was maybe one other movie that they tried doing that with. Should have their entire experience ruined because theaters can't take the effort to not actively be... Again, have you not asked about these headphones? Because most theaters offer them. Mostly just, they're mostly because like a lot of people have like younger kids that can't handle loud sounds, for example. But they're open to anyone. These are not like child-sized headphones. Like anyone can use them. Enjoying the game slowly now. Been leveling up stuff to level 10. I didn't even know you can go that high. That's good to know. I think mine are maxed at 5 at the moment. What was I doing? I just need the concrete. I have enough gold, and I should have enough bricks by now, I think. Let's go find out. Without telling me anything about any potential areas, are there other areas besides the ones I've unlocked? Like just a yes or no. Anyone that's played this game? Aku or anyone else? Or is this it? Because I don't think there are any other gates that go anywhere else. So I would imagine that this is it. But it still seems we have a ways to go story-wise. Got 8 there. Should be 8 here. 6. 24. I needed about 30. Let's check the other. Finished 4.1 story yesterday. Nice. I enjoyed 4.1. Going ZZZs. I pray I get Orphe extra early and then start panic saving for wind units and LE. How was it? Last time I was able to be in theater was for No Way Home, and that was before they started jacking up the sound constantly. Movie since that I cared about has been spoiled for me during the wait period. Call your theater and ask what their availability, because again, almost every theater, if I can think of, or at least everyone that I know of, offers these noise canceling headphones. They're mostly for people that ask for them for their kids just to protect their hearing, but I'm sure they don't. I'm sure they don't discriminate as to who can use them. But yeah, give them a call. See what they say. Promia, because I did not get... Oh, Nangong. I need... Oh, what's that? Oh, they're just getting that. I guess that's Miyabi. Past midnight already, we gotta wrap this up. Let me see if I can do a quick calculation, if I can do a tempo for Linnea right now. Llama, we are plenty guaranteed to get them. Nicole, plenty guaranteed to get them. Let's assume Sandrone.
So okay, so we could probably afford. I think 10 to 20 is safe. Beyond that, I mean, it should be safe, but the problem is I'm below my trend line right now. But keep in mind, I also haven't explored the new area yet, so. Alright, chat. Should we do 20 polls for Linnea? Again, the goal is not Linnea. The goal is Ithua. But if we get Linnea, awesome. And if we get, if we don't get anyone, we're building pity. If we lose, then we get a guarantee. Crackle. Congratulations, you completed part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. This stuff is useful for fixing old, worn-out buildings and machines and things, or a vehicle. Can't get into the details right now, but let me just say this will be a huge help. Anyway, here's that reward you've been waiting for. All yours. The rainbowish badge. So I'm guessing we have to get all 8 badges. Pretty nifty, eh? They say when you've got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. But anyway, it's time for part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Lots of electricity. Maybe we'll talk, but I'm sure you can get to it. How am I supposed to give it electricity? Crystal fragments and Tinka gears. We should have enough of those. Utility pole and connecting lots of generators to it to transmit electricity from outside. We have one already, but it's still showing as... Oh, it's not... Oh, that's right. I didn't build the back. Oops. That's right. We built it here and then it was facing the wrong way. So just pick this up again. Heracross and Slowpoke. Are you both here? I thought I saw Heracross a moment ago. There's one to have an app and pay fees. They could even have separate side rooms where the movie is just put on normal TV. Kaizen, did you hear me talk about the headphones? Are you gonna call and ask? Where's the Heracross? 50 feet in front of a jet turbine. Right, but a lot of theater... Maybe I'll just stop mentioning that. Oh, noise canceling. No, not the consumer kinds. Most theaters offer like the large ones, because again, most parents are requesting them for kids to protect their hearing. But anyone can use them. $14.21 in Arknights. Instantly finish the fight by meeting certain. Oh, a little fast over there. Be done in like 15 minutes, but it's fine. Alright, actually while we're doing that, chat real quick, let's do 2 temples for Linnea. We can maybe go more at a later time. Oh, new update available. Another one? Right now they'd probably be closed. What time is it there? 7? They'd probably be open. Unless it's like a... not a big name theater and maybe like... But yes, it's 7 there, right? That's usually when most people go to movies. Guys, I'm so upset though. The Mario movie, it has a 4DX version. But the only times that my local 4DX theater is offering is at 8 a.m. Alright. Oh, hey, 300 Genesis Crystals. So I bought the thing Kaizen mentioned. So I got 300 Genesis Crystals out of that. Massive storm and flooding. Oh, okay. That's probably it then. Yeah, time-wise is not late. Top up center award. Oh yeah, there's a 300. Oh, the 300 from the alert just now was apparently just from getting the what's it called? Walk-in. This is the bonus 300 plus the extra 24. Oh, is it Charlotte's birthday? Charlotte's birthday. Should be around. Yeah, that's the, yeah. These are the ones that I got as the bonus. So it looks like, yeah, the one that we got the alert for was the one for just getting the walk-in.
Add astro. Take me up.
Getting the Genesis Crystals server, you get both. Okay.
Add astro. Thank you for complete.
That's what I tried to explain the other day. Yeah, eventually I figured out what you meant. We're close to a standard pull there. Do we have any standard pulls? We have one. What's our pity? Because it's pretty high, I think, right? We're at 63 pity. When I'm 64, bum bum. Come on. Nothing. But we're getting high, guys. Right, now. Like I said, we are plenty ready for Lauma and Nicole, assuming Nicole runs phase 1 of next patch. And Sandrone, the patch after that. And even Alice at the start of Snezhnaya. And assuming all of them don't go to like 180 polls, I should have plenty. Like plenty. But just to be safe, we're going to assume they're going to take 180. Which means I only have like 70 to spare. But again, I'm running under trend line. So right now, I'm going to say like 20 is the max we're going to go right now. What's the main stat on Skyward Harp? I don't know. Is that one of these? No. Is that one that I have? I'll just look it up. Am I allowed to express joy or sorrow at unreleased info? If it noise, say, or imply what info is for or what game? I mean, if we have no context, then yeah, it should be fine. We're just gonna look this up here. It is 12:20, so I gotta get going soon. But Skyward Harp. So it increases crit rate and crit damage. It's particularly effective for characters like Ganyu, Fischl, and Child. Alright, shall we do 20? Again, main thing is just try and get. Again, I don't normally chase 4 stars, but Eatlu is available, and Linnea would be cool to get, especially if we get them early. Upcoming character in one game whose kit I'm excited for the existence of, as they do something I've wanted a character to do for a long time. Okay, that's fair. I feel like this is vague enough. Yeah, that could apply to anything. All right, chat. Can we get some Lilith emotes in the chat? We're hoping. Ideal situation is that we get Ilua, Linnea, and Kutching. Like, that would be ideal. In that order, by the way. Actually, let me check how many pulls I have at the moment, because that's going into the chart. 5 plus... Oh, it changes things. Hold on. 21. 5 plus 1, so it's 26. 76. 274. Alright, so we're gonna pull 20. We could probably go more, but I don't want to be too, what's the word I'm looking for? You know what I mean. Thank you, Destiny. So a clip of someone speedrunning their Linnea pulls. C6 in under a minute. Jesus, how many? No, I guess if you have all the stuff ready to go, I guess it can go pretty fast. All right, here we go, guys. Let's see what we get. 2 10 pulls max right now, and then we'll reevaluate where we are because we're gonna get pulls back out of these 2. All right, here we go. Lithium was in the chat. Let's see what we get. Gold. Gold. No purple. Come on, Ithua. Barely had a frame to see what each... Well, they went super fast, huh? 2. 3. By the way, I came into this with 0 pity after Escoffier. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8.
Hey there, I'm Eatlua, leader of the Lightkeepers Investigation Squad. Lost your way, huh? Don't worry, that happens a lot. These paths aren't exactly traveler-friendly even on the best of days. Just follow my lead. I'll light the way ahead.
Let's freaking go. All right. So we got Eatlua. I mean, that was kind of the goal. Do I keep going for one more chance at Linnea, or do I just... That was kind of the goal. Better luck than me, I'll say. I mean, yeah. I mean, it would have been nice to get Linnea or a loss even would be better. But that was kind of the goal. Do I keep going? Because again, we could be safe going up to like 70. But again, because I'm 30 under trend line right now, I'm like, that's not good. Gotta go have fun. All right, have a good one, Aku. I think I saw that you're playing Pokopia right now. All right, we committed to 2, so let's do 2, and then we'll evaluate where we are. So we're currently at 10 pity. All right, here we go. Wish me luck. Come on, a double with Linnea and Kutching would be great. Chat, get the clip button ready. Get the clip button ready. What? Why does this always happen when I do YOLO pulls? When I'm the characters I'm not even going for? Why does this always happen? Get the clip button ready. Oh my god. Okay, so this is 11. Tanuki, what's up? What's up? Like, even if it's a loss, this is a very early loss. It's called funny pulls. All right, here we go. This is 11. Get the clip button ready, guys. Hurry up, or it won't fit in a clip. Okay. Do 2 separate clips. 12, 13, 14. Let's
I'm
go.
Linnea, an advisor with the Adventurers Guild. And this little thing is my buddy Lumi. If you've got any questions about adventuring in the wild, I'm your gal. Oh yeah, and if you ever come across any strange or unusual creatures on your adventures, be sure to tell me all about it.
Let's go. 14. I wasn't even planning on going for her, but we got her
Some
early.
altitude can bring some perspective.
We're not even done. So it's 14. We got her at 14 pity, and we're gonna end up with up to 6 more. What is this? What's today? The 9th? 4, 9, 26. Linnea. That's a win. Yellow pulls. Like, that's the only time this happens so early. Right. 15. 16. Still haven't got my first double in Hoyo games, guys. 17. We got a 4-star as well. Weapon, but, you know. 18. 19. 20. Okay, no double. Oh my god. What? So we got Elua and Linnea in less than 20. But now that means... Let's see here. No, but that's crazy, though. Okay, so we have 6 pity for the next one. Jeez.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Didn't all fit. Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood.
I
for some
can... If you
peacemaking.
guys... Actually, you know what? Put a stream marker there. I can probably go in and like get both parts and then make that like a Twitch thing on, put it on like Instagram or TikTok later. But all right, we got Linnea. Started while you sat on Ravenbow. That's fine. That's fine. Clip didn't go through. If you clipped it, it might not be like posting right now, but if you clipped it, then it should be clipped technically. We'll just have to go back and check it after. But thank you for the clips, guys. Gosh, I didn't expect to get Linnea. I was just like, we'll try for Elua. We'll try. Oh, I guess most likely just build pity. Now I have to build her. No, I don't have the resources. What is it? Oh, because of these characters, yeah. Alright. I don't have the resources because I've been leveling up all my 4-stars. Her kit seems silly. My question is, does she buff Navia? I mean, Sparkle's using her with Navia right now. I have to level up both of them. Oh my god. Oh, this is probably from a new... So you can't do that right now. Linnea's Naturalist Archive records her observations and discoveries. Oh, sweet. Complete the Archon quest. So it is an Archon quest. A new start approaches and reach Friendship 1, 3, and 5 to launch Linnea's Naturalist Archive completion project. Do note that you must complete all special lectures in previous category before proceeding to the next category. For each category's completion plan includes 4 regular investigation tasks and 1 special lecture. Completing all investigation tasks within the category will unlock the special lecture. On completing special lectures, you will receive cosmetic rewards. Oh, this is the backpack thing you were talking about. In the badge combination interface, you can change your cosmetic backpack badge and choose whether the backpack is exclusive or shared. Okay. Heck is that? Do we get
Certainly
items for
feeling
pulled
stronger,
characters now? For
I
Linnea.
can tell I've still got a long way to go.
But I think that's the only one I've seen like that. Oops. So we got another standard pull. Let's do that one real quick. 65. Catching. 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 Damn. And then let's now check how many pulls I have, and we'll put that for tomorrow's number because that way I can see how much that impacted everything. Okay, so we have no more intertwined fates, but now we have, this is 21 plus 50, so 71. 254. Okay, for start of Lalma's banner, we'll still have 310. Start of Nicole, presumably, we'll have 376. And then, so it's again 360 is enough to guarantee. Sandrone will have 506, which is still more than enough to guarantee them. And assuming, oh shoot, I didn't even put the date for the next patch would be August 12th. So let's assume that's the soonest that Alice would run. 640. So that's on a little bit on the low side for now, but we'll get plenty of stuff on the way there. All right, can't go first, so I guess I'm out of luck. I mean, you can get them on reruns, and I'm sure other characters will have something similar now too. Get Chromkake from Aino at Friendship. Oh, nice. That'll be fun. I already used my Archon pull, 2 of my regional pulls, and my rerun pull for Not Cry. When are you planning to get through Act 3? Because again, 1 act per half week should be good for timing. Alright, but anyway, we do have to wrap up stream, guys. Let me switch over to Pokemon real quick. See if that build is done here. There you are, bud. The water wheel's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. So now it's connected to power. Thanks, buddy. That's 20? We have to make more? Shoot, where am I gonna get more? We have to make like multiple water wheels? Alright, we'll have to figure that out. But we'll wrap this up for now, guys. Okay. Let's go send you guys somewhere. Rerun pull for Snezhnai is probably used for Sandrone. Probably in a couple days. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to say too much on Not Cry stuff, but like I'm not gonna say whether or not I think you'll like Sandrone or not. I really did. Tonight I finished 3.1 in Wuwa. Okay. Wait, who messaged me? Oh, Kaizen messaged me here. Oh, the trailer. Thank you. All right, let's see who's on. Nahomi's on. We rated them yesterday, I think. But do we have a bunch of other options? Oh, Nahomi's playing Overwatch. Camden's playing Sons of Forests. Taylor's playing Kingdom Hearts.
Before ending, even if not on screen, I just want your thoughts. How long is it? Because it's 12:30. We gotta go. Or tell you what, why don't I watch it on screen or on stream tomorrow? Because we're gonna watch the special program anyway. We're gonna watch like 1 minute. Sure, one. Okay, let's see. Sorry, as soon as though Larry said like this is the start of something new, I'm like High School Musical. Okay, I mean it's an interesting concept, and maybe it's just because it's an indie game. Maybe that's why it feels like one of those games that like you see on like Instagram Reels or whatever, where it's just like, oh, it's just some, you know, a mobile game, kind of just cashing in on people that are willing to try anything. But it's an interesting concept. It does feel like a little on the cheesy side, but again, I feel like with that mechanic, it's hard to avoid that kind of image. But I don't know, maybe it'd be interesting to try. I don't know if your taste as well. If I know your taste as well as I do, it seems interesting. It does look a little bit on the cheesy side, but it does look interesting. Visually look kind of like K-pop Demon Hunters too. I don't know. It looked more like something like. I don't think it looked like K-pop Demon Hunters. I feel like it looked more like. Actually, speaking, we were just talking about Naomi streaming Overwatch. I feel like it looked more something more like that. You like cheesy? Your Star Wars? Star Wars is not cheesy. It just made my day. I just got Linnea. I know, but now I have to build her, and I don't have the resources yet, so it'll have to be a slow build. Is she buffs Navia? Are you kidding? No. Star Wars is a space opera. But alright, we do have to go. It's like 1 a.m. and I have to wake up at like 6, so we're probably going to Naomi, speaking of Overwatch. Oh, they just get raided as well, like just now. Well, double raid, let's go. We gotta go copy the high papayas. You like Awakening? When the stars become cheesy? I mean, people say the moon looks like it's made of cheese because of all the craters. If you're not sub but don't have channel points, you can use the Hilda Bonk emote if you redeem for it. So I got caps lock on. There we go. And if you're not sub but don't have channel points, you use the regular raid command. The Awakening is literally power of friendship. It's more like Path of Radiance, but yeah. It's more like the power of family for Awakening. As usual, follow on social media, join the Discord, but we gotta go, guys. It's 1 a.m. We got Linnea and Elua. Like, that's mind-blowing to me again. We keep doing this on characters I only do YOLO pulls for. Like, get them early. Like, Klee we got in like 15 or something. Nefer we got in like 25 or something. Skirk we got in 9. Like, what the hell?
Thanks for stream. Our bonds, our strength is only said like 9,000 times. Alright, we gotta go, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, special program, no spoilers in the chat until after I watch it. And then we're gonna go through Genshin for the new areas world quest. Not gonna do a Linnea Store quest until after that, but we can try to do it tomorrow, depending on time. Got Combina and Super. We did get those Super, yes, but we were planning on pulling for them. This one I wasn't planning on doing more than like a few 10 pulls, and we somehow still got them. Like, but Combina, we were prepared to go for 180. And we only went for Nefa because we got Combina so early that we basically still have 180 that we can do. So anyway, raise about to start. Bye, guys.